I got the game to start this time. It worked. I just never used Steam Cloud. It's fine. Hi. I don't remember what I was doing here. September 27th. Wait, wrong game. September 9th, 9:52 a.m. I think we're continuing the, yeah, her sister died. That sucks. Well, this is it, I guess. Yeah. One way or another, this case gets decided today. Time to lose our license. Phoenix, look! Wow, him staring directly ahead is weirdly uncomfortable. I don't like... Stop looking at me. Prosecutor Edgeworth. I received a call from the chief prosecutor's office yesterday. Oh, that's right, the spacebar doesn't advance text. I was told that whatever Mr. White says today, it'll be the absolute truth. Okay, see, now I'm even more uncomfortable. No matter how you try to attack his testimony, if I raise an objection, I have it on good faith that the judge will listen to me. What? Does White have the judge in his pocket too? That's right, we're going against Pink Asshole today. She killed her own sister and blamed it on OO bait. Tee-hee. End of story. Sorry, you'll be saying I'm going to be guilty. End of story? I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything. Why? Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this? Innocent? How can we know that? The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out. There's no way to tell who's guilty and who's innocent. All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty. So I make that my policy. That... Edgeworth, you've changed. Hmm? Phoenix, you know him? We're besties? Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix Wright. Mr. Edging. Phoenix? Well, court will be starting soon. What? But wait! Your defense attorney isn't even here yet. They're not... I'll be defending myself. Oh, that's right. I'm the one that's getting fucked over right now. I forgot. What? Okay, let's do this. Cool, it's my ass on the line. I don't think I'm just gonna lose my license. I think I'm be convicted for murder. That's bad. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Your Honor, I didn't do it. Dismiss the case now. Your prosecution is ready. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this? Yes. I will be defending myself. Understood. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. As the details of the event are already quite clear to the court. Today we will hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime. Excuse me, I see. The prosecution may call its witness. That went far too smoothly. Why didn't the judge ask Edgeworth why his witness didn't testify before? It's like he already knows why. If anyone's going to raise an objection about this, I suppose it's me. Yeah, I should probably do that. You know, I played this with a controller last time, didn't I? I guess I'm doing keyboard and mouse today. I just forgot that. Mr. Edgeworth, you owe an explanation to the court. Why didn't this witness testify in the trial against Miss Maya Fey? I'm ever so sorry. Mr. White is a busy man, and besides, at the time I thought that Miss May's opinion was all that would be needed. Again, my sincerest apologies to the court. Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. I appreciate your demeanor. Great. He gets to show off and I get nowhere. No, I feel like I don't know. Never mind. I would like to call Mr. Red White to the stand. That's right, his name is Red White. God, I hate him. Please state your full name. Fucking idiot thinks he's rich, but the rupee on his coat, it's only worth 5 rupees. It's only worth wait. Yeah, 5. The blue one's 5. You wish to know the title of my personage? Your name. Yes, that is what I said. Oh dear. Do my locutions confuse? What? Name! These two are great together. My name is Wright, but my friends call me Blanco Nino. I am the CEO, or, to use a more common term, the president of Blue Corp. Did you know the victim, Miss Mia Fey? That would be a negatory. No, I did not. Guess that's a lie. You were at the Gatewater Hotel the night of the murder. Correct. And you witnessed the murder from there? Why tell you what you already know? I'm trying to remember what Psycho Pink Lady was saying last time. I think she was pretty adamant that, you know, there was no one else there, so I guess that might get brought up. Very well, Mr. White. You may begin your testimony. If I can't rip this guy's testimony apart, I'm done for. Why do I always feel like it's the end of the world and I'm the last man standing? I hope you have made your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer. Let him have it, Phoenix. Why are you here? She doesn't have anything to do with this. I mean, she does, but also, I mean, let's see. It was about 9, I believe. I was quietly perusifying, that's reading to you, some papers by the window. Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. What? Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. That's when I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She too was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Finally, there was a terrible impaction. Then it was all over. I need him to never speak again. If things occurred as you testify, I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. As you know, witness testimony is the most solid form of evidence, so... Well, very well, Mr. Defendant. I mean, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Bedlam is the only real word this guy's used. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't remember what the fuck. Okay, I'm looking at you can't see my mouse cursor, the things at the bottom right. So Q is press. I did not mean to press there. Okay. How do you know what time it was? Because I'm always abso-positively perfect, you know. You're not getting away with that. You're so mistrusting, Mr. Lawyer. So what was the proper term for secretary again? Anyway, Miss May ordered room service for 9. It happened soon after the room service arrived. She was alone in there. Hold on, wait a minute. Did I press at the right time? That's what Miss May said, too. I thought she was pretty adamant that yeah. True, the bellboy who brought the coffee saw Miss May. But he testified that he did not see you at the time. That is your concern? Silly lawyer, Miss May received the coffee outside the room. Of course he could not see me. He would need X-ray vision to pull off something like that. Didn't he go into the room? Tell us, what were you doing at that time? Alright, well, that doesn't make the meter go down, at least. Okay, so what evidence do I have? Okay, I'm gonna connect the controller. You reveal his scheme. He immediately rips out his hair and grows a goatee. Walter. Okay, so we have the wiretap. Still have this. The victim dodged an attack and then ran to the right, but she was caught and struck. Okay, I don't really know if that goes against what he was saying. What is this? Wait. Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Wait, hold on. I think I have my buttons fucked up. Okay. I still don't know why I have these. Live for a few minutes after being hit. Controller battery will last a whole 20 minutes. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. That man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. So, his implication maybe is that, like, May was called over after he attacked, but she's saying that she saw something. Maybe I could present this? I don't know, actually. Let me press. What was Miss May doing at the time? She had just finished watching a soap opera on the TV and was weeping openly. Did you know she had been tapping the Fae office phone? Oh? Irrelevant. That has nothing to do with the case at hand. I care not. I'll answer the lawyer's bold inquiry. Miss May was acting alone when she tapped on the phone of this Fae woman. You'd make a good politician, Mr. White. Oh, I know. After all, I am El Presidente. Please continue. She ran away, but you gave chase. There was a terrible impaction. It was all over. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep pressing, see what happens. Impaction? Don't you just mean impact? I feel like impaction implies, like... intestinal impaction? Ridiculousity. I think you need to brush up on your language skills. On second thought, perhaps I'd better leave the whole language thing alone. Did Edgeworth prep this guy? I wonder. Anyway, I'd better find a weakness in there. Okay, so the testimony repeats without the bar going down, so it's... Okay. I heard a bedlam coming from outside. I don't know. The autopsy report... I don't know. I feel like I could present this, but I don't know, like, he would just say he didn't know that the victim didn't die instantly. I'm gonna do it anyway. The music's still going, that's not good. The witness's statement is clearly faulty. Sorry, but I can see nothing faulty. I will have to penalize you, Mr. Wright. This is how court works in real life, of course. Okay. I didn't even get to bring it up. Did Edgeworth prep this guy? I better find a weakness in there. Incorrect statement to use on? I'm gonna press him a couple more times. I was quietly perusifying. I heard a bedlam coming from outside. What the fuck does bedlam mean? Throw the badge at him? No, the health bar. I'm gonna push him on this. Spiky-haired. That's all you get out of it? What you just said directly conflicts with Miss May's testimony. Miss May clearly stated that the assailant looked like a girl. Oh, I forgot about that. I've always been proud of my eyesight, Mr. Lawyer. Just what is your eyesight? Counting both eyes, 40! Oh my god. 40? Don't add them together. Kerfuffle or roughhousing? I think the witness is trying to say his eyesight is good. Whose side is the judge on anyway? Probably the dude giving him a lot of money. And what did you do then? I called Miss May over at once and she too was surprised, of course. Let me look at the floor plans again. I still think it's weird that like, lamp fixture thing is broken over there, right? Because, like, that's not where the attack happened, supposedly, I don't know. Let me look at the phone again. It's been a minute since what does this say? Okay. Made by Larry Boots. Broken remains of a glass light stand broken beyond all recognition. This is the problem with, like, taking breaks between streams of this. I don't remember everything. There was a terrible impaction. Fecal impaction. Did Edgeworth prep this guy? What is he getting at? Using the testimony on the impaction line? You think? Isn't that what I used it on? I'm actually not sure. No, it's not still. No, the music's still playing, so... The evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement. How exactly are that evidence and the statement now related? They aren't, are they? Oh. Not at all. Well, I'm gonna die. I'm going to jail! Shit! Did I press this one yet? Oh, yeah, I did. It was about 9. That was correct from last time, I think, right? Did May say anything last time in regards to... Hold on. By the window, you mean the one directly across from Fay & Co. law offices? Maybe it's this one. Correct. That is the only window you see. And there you were reading papers? Correct. The Gatewater is a businessman's hotel, and I am a busy man who had business to do. That doesn't give me anything to work with. I turned to look at the building across the way. That man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. Did I press this one already? I forget. Yeah, I did. Counting both eyes 40. I don't know how the evidence would... What any of this... I'm gonna try this. Maybe it's not gonna... The evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. Nope. I'm fucked? Oh, no! I don't remember everything! There's a terrible impaction. What does he mean, did Edgeworth prep this guy? I know that got brought up last time, but I can't remember what it was for against her. He told her to lie about something. I can't remember what it was. Get this man's cell ready. Oh, 9. Did I press on this one yet? You were reading your papers until you heard that sound. But of course, I am no snoop peeping out of the windows at night. No snoop? Yeah, right. You've made a career out of snooping. Spiky-haired man. That man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. Did I press this one? What was Miss May doing at that time? I think I did press this one already. Yeah, that wiretap I don't think is really relevant at the moment. The victim ran away, but you gave chase. This corroborates that. Shit. I don't like that. Can you be a little more detailed about that? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened. Of course. Comprende. I understand. Oh, wait a minute. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the left. You gave chase and struck her down. Are you sure? As you know, I am always absolutely perfect. Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this new detail. Okay, that's different. The victim ran to the left and you gave chase. Ah! That's what I had to do. Wait right there. Mr. White, you've dug your own grave. What is this? You said the victim ran to the left. But that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony. She clearly stated that the victim ran right. Oh, it is simple. You have misheard her. I think not. Look at the floor plans. The killer was here, and the victim here. If the victim ran to the left as you claim she did, she would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. I'm still confused because the lamp is... When does the lamp come into it? Don't you find that odd? That is an interesting expression. Very strange. I did see her run to the left. I did. Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one. True. Maybe he really did see the victim run left. So he did witness the killing. Wait a second. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Miss May says right and Mr. White says left. Can you explain this contradiction to the court? The broken lamp, I feel like, implies that she did run left. Both? I don't know. She says she was struck after running to the right, so... He doesn't know. I don't know. This one, I'm gonna... Both witnesses are telling the truth? For once? I doubt it. Or rather, that does not clear up the contradiction. There is one scenario that would explain their conflicting accounts. What? Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel. I forgot. I didn't even think about... That makes sense, actually. Huh, okay. Mr. Wright, what do you mean? What do you mean? I forgot he was the one that killed her. I forgot Pinkman killed her. What do you mean? He was not viewing the crime from the hotel. If he was not in the hotel, where could he have been? In the law offices of Fay & Co., of course. More specifically, he was standing here. Time to show the court where Mr. White was standing. He was the killer, so... Yeah, right. This is where he was. Look. When the victim ran for the door, he was watching from this point. To him, it would appear that she ran to the left. Please. This is no time for jokes and ill taste. That is where the killer was standing. I will have order. Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting? Rapscallion? The postulations of the defense are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor. Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched. You provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. What now? He's laughing? The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I have been unclear, and for this I apologize. Mr. Your Honor, might I be allowed to testify once more? Mr. Your Honor, let's hear your revised testimony. You can't fix a broken testimony, buddy. She ran to the left. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left. And then you hit her savagely. That is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. That is what Miss May saw. You see? You hit her twice. Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer? Does anything contradict me hitting her twice? That does seem to make sense. Will you be cross-examining the witness's testimony? You bet I will. I mean, yes. She ran to the left. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the... Okay, let me look through... That doesn't really contradict it. I don't know if that would contradict it. I don't remember if this ever stated that, like, she was hit only once or anything. You hit her savagely, that's what I saw. With the last of her strength, she ran to the right? What do you mean, next? Next is what comes after first. I know that. Then that is all you need to know. That's not what I was trying to go at, but okay. She made a desperate dash to the right. That is what Miss May saw. Each of you saw different parts. Abso-absolutely, that's right, of course. Where did he pick up that annoying phrase? Anyway, moving along. You hit her twice. I think it's the hit her twice section. I think we've got him right where we want him. He slipped. Let's let him laugh for now. I'll soon wipe that smile off his face. I thought Maya was saying that for a second, like as a threat. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran left. I want to press on that. So you were watching both times? I suppose I was. Please excuse me for not testifying to this sooner. Her testimony wasn't correct, though. She lied several times. What do you mean by that? That is what I am about to explain. You Americans, always so impatient, it does not become you. Hey, buddy, you're an American, too. You hit her savagely, that's what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. I need to bring up the note? Let me try something. I don't know if it should be against this one, or one of the earlier ones. Let me... That, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't hit anyone. I guess I haven't done this one yet, though. Now, Mr. Wright. There's no point hiding things from this court. Not hiding anything. Oh, what? The prosecution requests that the defense refrain from interrupting the testimony. You have been warned. Why is he mad at me? With the last of her strength, she ran to the right. This? I don't know. No, I'm still playing the music. I fucked up. The evidence reveals the... Yeah. Well, I'm done. I'm dead. Ah, shit. Stop saying it was me. But it was you. Mr. Wright, if you claim that it was not you, then show us proof. Can I do nothing, right? May I continue? I don't know what to pick. That is what Miss May saw. I'm not gonna present this again. What did the phone say? No, this is talking about the statue and the papers of evidence or something. I don't know. It's not helpful. I feel like last of her strength could have some implications. That's what I was thinking. I pressed that one, didn't I? Let me do it again. I skipped it, but Did I press this one? What do you mean net? Yeah, I did. This is... I actually don't know what to present. If I one more wrong presentation and I lose. So, I don't know how this helps me. The victim dodged an attack and then ran to the right, and then she was caught and struck. See, I think, like, sometimes the evidence has, like, information attached to it that's not, like, always shown here. I think that happened last time, and it almost fucked me over because I'm stupid, and I have the memory capacity of a 1984 cell phone, so... Wouldn't the autopsy report show 2 hits? That is a good point. That is a fantastic point. That is a great point. Mr. White, the victim died from a single blow. I think I literally said earlier that I don't know if the autopsy report would say if it was... It literally did, and I just didn't read it. I am not a smart individual. What do you have to say about that? Now's my chance to hit him where it counts. Mr. White, wasn't it you who also told the court you were abso-absolutely perfect? I will refrain from using that phrase from now on. Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony. The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I would like to request a 10-minute break. Yes, quite. No. The witness is confused because he's lying. I emphatically request that there be no break, Your Honor. We want justice! Don't let him get away! I forgot there was a jury here, considering the judge seems to be making the decision. Very well. If the witness would care to revise his testimony. The crowd's on my side. No slipping out of this now, Mr. White. Mr. White? Okay. What do you got? Well, see, I looked at the other window and then I heard that thing fall. Then the next moment I saw Miss Mia run to the left. He's saying the lamp fell before she ran to the left? The killer Yu attacked her, but she dodged. And then she turned and ran for the door. Then you did her in with a single blow. Thwap. He heard that thing fall. Thwap indeed. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. Mr. Your Honor, stop saying that. My stomach, you see, it is hurting. Ooh, tummy hurt! Deal with it. This is almost over. Ooh, my tummy hurt. So... Oh, I need to wait for him to start talking. So this says... Phoenix said earlier that, like, this doesn't look like it's part of the lamp or something like that. So maybe that's what I need to bring up. Also, why would she run... Maybe that's why I need to bring it up. Why would she run toward a bunch of broken glass and away from the door when I heard that thing fall? The problem is, if I press incorrectly, the trial is going to end. So, can't believe Mr. Red White is King Ripass farting on Mia Fey's door. Oh, shit! The next moment, I saw Miss Mia run to the left. heard that thing fall. He's getting a lot less talkative. He's probably afraid I'll catch him on something, but it won't be easy. I heard that thing fall. I'm gonna try it here and see what happens. And I'm going to... yep, I'm dead. Alright, we're going to jail! We're fucked! That's enough! The court sees no reason to further prolong the trial. Corrupt court! Kangaroo court! This defense has failed to give the court sufficient reason to doubt the prosecution's claim. Rather, the court finds the defense, rather the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yay! 30 years in prison and possibly the death penalty! The accused will surrender to the court immediately, to be held pending trial at a higher court within a month from today's date. That is all. Thanks, Edgeworth. You ruined my life. Oh, it just boots you? It just boots you! I guess that's better than... Oh god, don't slap the microphone. How do you skip dialogue? You don't. That's the neat part. Oh wait, if I hold B? Okay, hold B. We were supposed to be besties, Edgeworth. I already forget what I pressed him on initially. We're gonna find out! It'd be great if Trials in this randomized some lines. What system did this originally come out for? Wasn't it like the DS or something? I don't know if that console has the capability. Oh, I guess it would, but it... Let him have it, Phoenix. Which one did I press on? About 9. I was perusifying. I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Spiky-haired man attacking one with long hair. Was it this one? Oh, I have to listen to it initially. That's alright. I know the first one didn't use evidence, so I just... At least this one's easy. Was it this one? No, that's when he brings up the phone tab. I don't remember which one I pressed on. Be a little more detailed. Oh wait, maybe it was this one. Victim ran no. Oh wait, no, we already did impaction. That wasn't that one. Bedlam. A bedlam? Must have been when you attacked. I'm just gonna press on everything. I don't remember which one it was. No, it wasn't this one. He's got an eyesight of 40. Victim ran left and you gave chase. Oh, yeah, it was this one. I think, yeah. Wait, did I need to present evidence for the first one? Why don't I remember? Fuck. I already forget. God damn it. Look, all the cylinders up there aren't firing right now, okay? Yeah. Yeah, it was here. Okay. I thought he modified the testimony after I brought it up, but I guess maybe that's after this. Both are right. Yeah, it feels faster to just mash the button and to actually skip the text with holding it. Is it? Maybe it is faster to do this. I don't know. Okay, wait, right there. No, holding B is faster. Not that much faster, but still faster. She ran to the left. I need to go through this again. Oh, you actually can't fast forward through this part. You hit her twice, and then present that. No recess for you, Tommy Hort. Put a toilet on the witness stand. Not for him to use, like an actual toilet, yeah. Okay, what was he saying earlier? Thwap indeed. My stomach hurt. I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. How would he know what that thing was? I mean, I guess he's just saying it's a thing. How does he know about that? I'm gonna present... Did I present it here? I can't remember. No, I didn't. Witness statement, no. Let me press him on it. I think I already did that, though. You heard that thing fall? What exactly was that thing? Huh? Oh, that? The glass light stand. How does he know it's glass light stand? Right, the one that had fallen over at the scene. Phoenix, doesn't something about that strike you as odd? Yeah. That is odd. I'll press further. Mr. White. Huh? What? You're saying you saw the glass light stand? Yes. Then change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry, my bad. The witness will revise his testimony. Okay, of course. How would he have seen the glass light stand? A light stand was lying on the floor when I looked. No, it wasn't. It shattered into pieces. Is this where... Let him finish. Next moment, I saw Miss Mia run to the left. Killer, dodge... Okay, she dodged. Ran for the door. Okay, now I think I present the broken pieces. Yep, that's where you do it. Mr. White. It was impossible for you to have seen the light stand. What? The stand broke into pieces when it fell. Just by seeing the broken pieces, you would have no idea that it was a light stand. So tell me exactly when was it that you saw the stand? Answer the question. Isn't it obvious? I saw the stand before it fell over. So, you saw the stand before the victim was attacked then? Correct! That would be no problemo, right? Yes, it would. Big problemo. There's a big problemo. A problem here. What problem is this? Mr. White, let me make sure I have this straight. You saw the glass light stand through the window from the hotel before the incident occurred. Correct! That is so. It is conclusive, definitive, undeniable, unimpeachable. No, it's impossible. You couldn't have seen the stand. What? Why couldn't he? You have proof? I sure do, Your Honor. A person in the hotel could not have seen the stand before it fell over. This is the fucking floor plan. Look at this. These are the floor plans to the scene of the murder, yes? Correct. Now look. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area you'd be able to see. That's why the floor plan had that, yeah, the vision, like, cone. Well, note that the stand is not within the visible area. Well, Mr. White? What do you have to say to that? Ridiculousity. Mr. White, if you were in the Gatewater Hotel as you claim, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards as a glass light stand. So when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment that it fell. And the only place you could have seen it from is inside the Fey Law office. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. I don't know how to vocalize. Ah! His fucking eyes rolled into the back of his head. Is he gonna freak out now? I want to see him freak out. Mr. White? Mr. White. Mr. White! You did it, didn't you? Mr. Your Honor, I miss Mia. Looks like we're about to get our verdict. Fuck off, Edgeworth. That's far enough, Phoenix Wright. What? I forgot about Edgeworth. Mr. White, I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now? What? I said you should confess your crime. Ergo, confess that you placed the wiretap. Is this what we're going for? The wiretap. Order. Mr. Edgeworth, explain to the court what you mean by this. Distinguished members of the court, Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain. I can't believe that Phoenix placed the wiretap. I really don't like the way that this is headed. As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law office of Miss Fay. What does that have to do with... Your Honor, the question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office and by who? You wouldn't. Mr. White, in order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Fay's office. Am I correct? Oh, you fucker. Correct! You are most correct, Miles! Call him Miles. Give me a break. Miles, Tails, in order to place the wiretap, I breached the Fay & Co. law offices. That's when I saw that accursed light stand. Oh, wow. Fuck you, Edgeworth. Now I'm confused. Please explain to the court what all this means, Mr. Edgeworth. Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He is determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. He has shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand. At the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright would like you to believe that Mr. White was the murderer. Them both having names that start with W is weirding me out, I see. However, it is a fact that Mr. White had been to that office well before the murder took place. When he went to place the wiretap, he could have seen the glass light stand then. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright's theory is revealed for the baseless conjecture it is. What does everybody in the jury look the same? It's like there's clones. Well, like the left side and the right side, it's like mirrored. They're robots. You will testify to the court about this wiretapping. Leave it to me. I feel faint. Edgeworth wants me to fucking die, dude. I thought we were besties. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I had entered Fay & Co. law office. Of course I had done so to place the wiretap. That is when I saw this glass light stand. It's barely a testimony. So, you saw the stand before the night of the incident. And this is how you were able to identify what had fallen over by the sound? Correct! That is right. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine. What am I supposed to do now? Good luck, Phoenix. All right, Maya, throw the grenade. Throw the grenade! Pocket sand! It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I don't know what... It happened on September 9th? I don't know how this would contradict it. Found in Miss May's hotel room. If he had tapped it, why would it be in her hotel room? Maybe that's what I... Hold on, let me try pressing first. I'd entered the... Okay. I had done so to place the wiretap. That's when I saw this glass light stand. There's nothing there for me to press him on. Maybe he's rattled enough that I can bluff something out of him. Let me try this. Do you have proof? Miss April May knew the details of Miss Fay's phone conversation. That proves that the wiretap was placed before the murder. Huh, right. Press him on this. Why did you tap Mia's phone? This has no bearing on the current case, Your Honor. Blue Corp is a detective agency of sorts. Excuse me. We have a responsibility to protect client confidentiality. That's when I saw the glass light stand. I swear to God he was talking about how earlier it wasn't part of the stand or something, but let me look at this. Press him on it. Why did you notice something as innocuous as a light stand? The light stand was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression on me. Such a beautacious? I don't know, it's not a real word. It deserves attention, does it not? That is all. Damn it, there's nothing there for me to press him on. Maybe he's rattled enough that I can bluff something out of him. Was it really you that went into the office? Or was it Miss May? Now don't object to that! Unidentified fingerprints several days old were found in the Fay & Co. law offices. Those were obviously Mr. White's. Why was that not brought up earlier? And if I know Edgeworth, he's already run a check on those prints. Now, Mr. White, tell us why you went to the Fay & Co. law offices. Shit. I had done so to place the... I didn't mean to object to... Oh, fuck, whoops. I didn't mean to hit that button, I meant to hit the other one. Don't tell me I've run out of ammo. I forgot that this happens. I'm afraid that's as far as you go, Mr. Wright. The time has come for you to admit your... Wait, you fought honorably. I forgot that you can run out of time. No more. I can't take this anymore. Mr. Wright? Are you giving up? Yes, Your Honor. What? Phoenix! Phoenix, over here. I know that voice. Mia? What? Never give up, Phoenix. What's happening? Mia? Oh god, I'm hallucinating now. Did I faint? Where am I? The waiting lobby? What happened? Oh, right. I lost the trial. What? God damn it! I was hallucinating. What? You're finally awake. Gah! Hey, Phoenix! I don't know what's happening. Gak? That's no way to greet an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me. Is she alive? I'm so confused right now. What? You're... Maya? Oh. We're in? No. Wait a minute. First of all, she grew like a foot in height. Second of all, other things grew. Didn't you know that the Fey women have strong psychic powers? When you accepted your defeat in court, it appears that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true powers. What? So, Maya is channeling you, Mia? That's right. I am Maya, but I'm also Mia. Now, I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up. You can't either. Gyat? No, that's the wrong side. Gyat's on the other side. That's what I came here to tell you. Okay, but why do you, like, look like that? But we don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen. You've already won. Huh? You have that receipt in the court record, right? Oh, yeah. The one you wrote Maya on? Phoenix, Wright wrote that, not me. What do I do with it? Look at the font of the receipt. The font? It's a regular receipt. Looks like it's from a famous department store. There was another side and you never recognized it? What? Who the fuck inspects this evidence? Wow, big spender. Item glass light stand. Date of purchase, September 4th. What? How the Phoenix, learn to read! That's right, Phoenix. I bought that stand the day before I was killed. Okay. Whoa. Now, what did Mr. White say in his testimony? What do you mean, baby rage? It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. He said he saw the stand the week before the murder. There you go. I think the court is about to reconvene. Go do it, Phoenix. You know you're innocent. Innocent. Oh god, I'm turning into what? Now you have to prove it! Right. Alright, maybe if I just looked at that, you know, it would have saved a lot of headache, but alright, I guess we had to have our dead friend psychically channel themselves through her sister in the middle of a courtroom and age up by 18 years into... Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. I thought I lost there. Is the defendant rather, are you all right, Mr. Wright? Yes, sorry, Your Honor. I'm fine now. Then let's start where we left off. I'm sorry, his fucking, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime, like, stare is so fucking funny to me. Your Honor, there is nothing to go back to. Losing gives you perks? Is this a roguelite? The cross-examination of Mr. White is finished. All that is required now is for you to pass judgment onto the defendant, Phoenix Wright. Your Honor, please give me one more chance. I promise you this time, this will be the last time I ask you. But, as Mr. Edgeworth has noted, the trial is more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter? I say, let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance. Why? Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. Why is it up to him? You're the judge. Fuck, judge shit, Mr. Judge Man. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I had entered Fanco Law Office. I had done so to place the wiretap. That's when I saw this glass light stand. That's crazy, because... Sorry, I needed to consume fluid. Look at this. See the word Maya written in blood? Bah! You're grasping! I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt that I didn't look at for some reason. The other side. Your Honor, would you tell the court what is written on the other side of that receipt? Well, a glass light stand. And the date of purchase? Why, that's the day before the murder. You fucked up, Edgeworth, you see? Mr. White, when you allegedly entered Fay & Co. law offices at the beginning of September, the stand could not have been there. Yeah, that. Well, Mr. White? Can't get out of this one, can you? No. It's fucking stop! It's impossible. Uh-oh, he's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think you'll agree you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances. Very well. Well, that was easy. I mean, not really, but... Then that is all for the trial of... Oh, what are you doing, Edgeworth? Not so fast, Phoenix Wright. Huh? No way he can worm his way out of this one. Oh, wait. I forgot. It's Edgeworth. Okay. There is a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. No! I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter. Why are you allowed to do that? Cunt! Another inquiry? This isn't going to be another one of those updated autopsy reports. This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases. This is bad. No, object! Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There's no need to prolong this trial any further. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, why are you asking him? If anyone is going to call Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I need a day to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis in factual evidence. I see. Objection denied. Fucking... What? Okay. The completion of the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright will be postponed until tomorrow. This is bullshit. There's no telling what will happen if I can't end this now. Edgeworth is sure to come up with or just make up something. After Mia showed up to help me and all. Mr. Your Honor. May I go home? Of course. Thank you for your time. Yeah. The witness will stay. Mia? Phoenix. I'm sorry. Read this note out loud. Mia, what's this? A list of people's names in Mia's handwriting. Your Honor, if I may. We're fabricating evidence ourselves now. Cool. You're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright. You bet I am. My life is riding on this one. I have something I would like to read to the court. The attorney's bet now. The memo Mia had given me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened. Stop! Desist! Halt! Please, stop! Make him stop! How did you get that list? Mr. White, admit your guilt right here, right now. Or else this list will be released to the press. I confess. I confess! I did it. I hit her. I hit Miss Mia with the thinker. Damn, okay. Case closed, Your Honor. What? Yay, blackmail! Okay. I see no reason to continue this trial. To be fair, we had a bit of an unfair advantage, I think, with the whole, the person that got murdered is standing next to me thing. Mr. Wright, yes, Your Honor? You've done it again! That was quite a spirited defense. Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that, if only you knew about how spirited it was. Well... This court finds the defense, rather, the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright, not guilty. Why does the L in this font look like a 1? How pissed off is Edgeworth? That is all. This court is adjourned. Is Maya gonna stay like that? I don't know. It's kind of... like, Yeah, alright, I guess so. I never thought I'd be saying this again. But congratulations. You're lucky I was born a Fae. I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side. How is your necklace attached to your neck? Like, it's... I don't see a string, or it's just kind of, like, floating there. I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me, and Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live. As long as you live? My time here is running out. Huh? Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long. What? No! There's still so much to say. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again. Chief. I'm not the chief anymore. Phoenix? Can you come to the office tonight? Say 9? The office? I'll see you later. Chief Mia! So why does she need to, like, open up the kimono when... Never mind. Being here, it's hard to think about that night. Not to think about that night. You came. Mia? I was kinda worried you might not. Huh? Of course I came. Well then. I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger? Burger? Mia? You should see your face! Mia! It's not Mia. What are you talking about? It's me, Maya! Why does your skeletal structure and your face and never mind. Maya? What, did I look like my sister? Look like you were her. I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you? Maya, why are you here? Because of this. See? Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me. Take care of... Huh? She means the office. This office. Someone has to help at the new Wright & Co. law offices, right? And who better but me? Maya Fey reporting for duty. How old are you? It's like labor laws, I think. Wait, no, on second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick. Maya here. Ready to get down to business. Remember to hit that subscribe button. You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? It's a great name. Mia said that's what your friend Larry calls you. Nick? You know what this means. We're partners. You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault I'm here now. But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Wright & Co. law office. It's got a good ring to it. Yeah. Thanks, Maya. So chipper about this when she was brutally murdered. Good luck, Phoenix. I'll always be here, watching. He's got them pog face going on. Right, okay, Nick, let's do it. Huh? Do what? Burgers, dummy, burgers. There's a great burger joint just down the street. Come on, time's a-wastin'. Okay, wait up. Now it's just Blackwell? Oh god, you're right. I am a little worried about the imagery on this one. What is going on? Is the fucking mustache Gundam is on there. No, I wanted to look at the art. Yeah, save my progress. Sure, why not? You have disgraced me. For the last time, Steel Samurai, the pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. God, what's the name of that one Gundam with the mustache? I forget. The moon? No. It is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it'll be the last moon you ever see. See you in hell, evil magistrate. What's happening? The warrior's swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. It's like a little over a month later. That rocked. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. You know, seriously, how old is this girl? Can I legally employ you? I don't know. Of course I'm here. This is America, right? It's supposed to be America? What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 17? How old do you need to be to intern for a law office? The average age of educational interns, 2/3 of law firm interns hold bachelor's degrees, meaning they are over 21 on average. I mean, she's technically underage, so, like, I don't... Like, how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Phoenix Wright employs child labor. Hey, I'm only... Oh, hey, so we got the answer. That's 17. See, I'm 18. Not like you, Nick.
You don't need... hey,
Goddamn, lady, come on. I don't need this tonight. Don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only... Oh, God, he's younger than I am. I'm only 24 myself. Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. 35-year-old man owned. Oh, God, he's fucking... Oh, God. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was number 1. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps, well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mir's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law office. How am I going to pay the rent this month? The youngest person to get a bachelor's degree was only 10? How does that even happen? Like, no, legitimately, like, how do you... Like, you gotta go through, like, school, right? And, like, you... I don't know how that happens. It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. Bachelor's degrees are usually, like, 4-year programs? 4-year programs, right? You buy it. I guess that's fair. October 16th, Phoenix Wright's bedroom. That is an awful noise. Stop. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya? What? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! You mean the guy on the show? Oh no, is this what we're doing? Yes! They're saying the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean, he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office quick, please, Nick. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The Steel Samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon. I mean, if it was inside... this was... And are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. It's an awful noise. Stop. God, this is why we got rid of beep tone phones. Beep tone? Yes, Wright and Co. Law Office. What? Nick. It's the Steel Samurai. What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. Okay. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. What do you mean? What should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate the case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? Mosquito ringtone. My money is on sightseeing. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information! She's such a demanding employee. Fuck. Look at this plant. Plant! Mia's favorite potted plant. Maya has been watering it so much lately, it looks a little swollen. She's either trying to make it grow, or she's perfecting her water torture technique. It's a nice day outside. The hotel across the way is always full these days. There's the bellboy happily cleaning his room. The room. What's this? A poster of an old movie that Mia liked. I was thinking I should go see it myself. Then I realized that the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. Mia's desk. She gets her own desk? Actually, it's my desk now. Oh, wait, it confuses me. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. I thought he said Maya's desk. There's a horrendous amount of legal books. Scarier still is the thought that I have to read all these now. It's time to become a lawyer YouTuber, Phoenix. What about this? You like showing that off, don't you, Nick? My poor, poor ego. Let's go. I can only imagine what's about to happen. What the fuck? What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder! At least once. Maybe twice. Whoa, what are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No. This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Nick. What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. Okay. Hey, did you know I'm a lawyer? Here. I see. Let me guess. This guy wasn't the top student in improv class. Okay. Are we looking in here? Smile for the camera. Hey, Shadow Solo. This guard monitors the visitor's room. He seems frozen in awe of Will Powers. I guess we'll talk to him. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday, actually. It was only yesterday. The cast had come down to the Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around, and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Oh, fuck. They took off his mask, and discovered it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that I, the Steel Samurai, use as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is. Damn, he buff? Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner, this fucking girl. He's new to this, and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character for a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate. Why'd you do it, Phoenix? Wait a minute! Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. I feel bad for this guy already. I see. Neo-Old Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? Sounds like something out of, like, read-only memories. Except it was Neo San Francisco, I think, instead. And also Valhalla, which... Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little late. Did you see that lady's face in the background? So after my lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. See, what's interesting about this one so far is, like... So for the last trial, I had the knowledge that, like, I know who did it right off the bat, because there was a, you know, flashback and or not a flashback, but a cutscene. I've got nothing to go on here. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go! I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for autographs. From who? One of them is incarcerated and the other one is dead. You know, I like that they're not telling me what's going on. It actually makes me have to, you know... I mean, I had to think last time, but... It's gonna be a shit show. Wow! So this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited? Oh, God. Hey, you there. Her name is Old the Bag. You want in, you gotta go through me. Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers? Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today. Something horrible. Don't you have jobs you should be doing? Our lawyers work like the rest of it. The life of ease is no... Kids these days? Something about hippie clothes? Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Hey. Listen when you're being spoken to. Youths today? Look at my lawyer badge. Look at my suit. What's that? You're giving that to me? Absolutely not. My client says nothing. Look at me, man. Look at my suit. Okay. I don't really want to talk to her, but I guess we're gonna... Her full name is Wendy Oldbag. So, what do you do here at the studio? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No? You were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too, he was. Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. I don't know, you could turn into be typecast as a villain like, I forget the name of the actor that plays Gus Fring, and Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. Right. What kind of a person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. I'm sorry, the fucking portrait. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. What does he remind me of? He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain in a children's program. Alright, so I think we can see her bias already. I don't like her. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Why are you suspicious? Why are you certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the okay, so she killed him. Now, the studio where the murder took place is to the left of here. If you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. And maybe I'll just let you in. I gotta get it in writing. This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. Okay, let's go get a letter of request. How was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Okay, so you need to give me... I guess we got two things to talk about here. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? No, I'd never do that. Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading toward the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers? If you want me to help you, you'll have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business and I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me? What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. About the security guard at the main gate in the studio. Oh, the security lady. She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yes, actually she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. Maybe it was someone wearing the costume and not him? She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. She's got some nerve. You think you could write up a letter to formally request my representation? Of course. Okay, that was easy. I just hope this'll get me past that security lady. Alright, fucking, I forgot to show the lawyer badge. Wait, did I already do that? I don't know. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Powers request given to the security lady. To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, toward the studio. No going to the right, that's the employee area. No one's allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. There were maps in the security guard station. Not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Wow, you are terrifying. I am looking forward to grilling you on the stand, lady. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! What was 50 cents back in, like, 2004? It's like a $2, $1.80? I don't know. Let's go. Uh-oh. Hey! Aren't you that murderer from the other day? Bitch, I was exonerated. It's that confused detective. Hey, pal. You know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's your fault. What is this noise? Are these birds? Okay. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey. If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. Am I supposed to play the laugh track right now? That's not a laugh track. I'd say he's a character, all right. Okay. Anyway, did you know I'm a lawyer? Detective, see this? This is my attorney's badge. Huh? Don't you think it's a little sad when you have to explain what your badge means, pal? Real men show their PD badge, and that's that. I'll admit the design of my badge leaves a lot to be desired. Maybe it should just be a big L for lawyer. Wow, okay, Maya, I'm docking your pay. I'm not so sure about that. Detective, any ideas about this? Look, I don't got time to look at every little trinket you got, okay, pal? Okay. So how's your investigation going, detective? They look like they're being possessed or passing a kidney stone. Wait, what? Well, it's... Hey, I can't tell you that. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right, so, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report. The latest version, if you'd please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Salary-cutting noises. Oh, you mean the old lady looked like she was passing a kidney stone? Time of death at 10:15 at 2:30 p.m. Didn't a lady say that he was leaving at 2:30 p.m.? So he would have been leaving at the same time that he died? That doesn't make any sense. Does it? I don't know. Pierced through the chest by a spear. Pretty blunt. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. The security lady. About the security lady. Oh, if you need any help, I don't want to backseat too much. I appreciate that. I prefer when people don't. Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. What? Fuck, why? Remember what Power said? She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? Give me that. What kind of evidence? Well, that, photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading toward the scene of the crime. So he was in costume. Who took that? See the camera up on that gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah, whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no! Nick, he has evidence. We're finished! Funny. For someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. They were in costume, they had to be. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Yeah, nothing else. I guess examine. There's a camera here. That's the security camera. It takes photos. Yeah, all you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. Oh, God. That must be the camera ID number. I'm gonna have to remember that, aren't I? Oh, no. The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? Also, why the fuck is it, like, broken? He's holding a sign in his hand. To the right, Studio 1, left is Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. The wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. It took that tree down with it too. Interesting. Examine the bench. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. There's a big welcome sign above the path. Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They've started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging for admission. You sure know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here. Yeah, and what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count. Just what's that supposed to mean, pal? He can be the new Steel Samurai. Can I go left? No. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Oh, I guess we're going back to, the front. Nick, look! That security lady is in the guard station, stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough that she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Oh my god. Hey, you. Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? Ugh. She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Okay, I need you to, several things. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left of here is the gate with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. Back to the camera in a minute. The guard station is at a central in a central position. No matter where you go here, you'll pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I've seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one that did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Good one, Sonny! She thinks I was joking. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was? Past tense? Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He's shown the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. I can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture, too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over the security guard station. I check them every day before I go home. That, does not help. I need, I don't know if I need to show this to her. You're giving that to me? Absolutely not. Okay, I guess I thought I needed a keycard, but I... I don't think I'm supposed to be in here. Oh well. Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff! Hey, look! There's Power's dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. take a look around. I don't think I'm supposed to be here, but let's do it. Drink the soda. These are the remains of yesterday's lunch. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. Why is it, like, broken? Wait, that's weird. That's not a T-bone. It's missing the middle of the T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? What? Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum, shoe. It's so normal. Terror did it? I mean, good. Yeah, let's kill him. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this! Ladies first. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. There's a sign on the dressing room door. Will Powers. Must be neat to be a star and have your own room like this. The T-bone steak, I don't know, that wasn't a T-bone. Somebody ate the middle bone. They're not supposed to do that. Either you eat none of the bone or the whole bone. It's like pizza crust. You don't... That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick. You know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in the film studio? I don't see anything else. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. That's stealing. What do you mean, find? You never know. There might be something like this samurai spear. It's the murder weapon. We don't need a spear. That's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. To be fair, well, he doesn't have it anymore. He did have the thinker. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Can we not go inside? Wait. Oh. Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. It's good to see they have the shitty plastic chairs that look like bigger versions of the red chairs for children. Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling me the truth for his sake. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. This lady never stops eating. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweet... How many fucking stomachs you got? How many... Stop stealing my lines! Hmm? This must be Power's bag. Don't open that. Oh, yeah, I needed that. Look, an employee card key. This must be Powers. It says Studio One. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it, you mean? Borrow? Mine now. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh, this is the wig he uses in Samurai Boogie Woogie? Nick, try this on! Please let me see that. No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I kinda like samurai movies. Kinda. Nerd. Point at her and call her a nerd. They always have mirrors like these in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky just how I like it. Okay, so apparently right trigger also opens this menu. I was just fiddling with the buttons. Goddamn. There's some regular suits among the costumes here. Costumes? Those must be his own clothes. It must be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. Damn, okay. I don't know if the steel samurai suit is here. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it's kind of dusty outside. It's also frosted glass. I just can't really see outside. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. Certainly a lot to work with in here. I guess this was just for the key card. I could give her the key card. I'm not gonna do that though. Okay, now I go into the entrance to Studio 1. Let's go and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened. All right, we're in. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Okay, let's go inside. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't this give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape. It's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the Steel Samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the Steel Samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Why the fuck were they using a real spear? It's like, who's the prop department here, huh? What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. Who knew they made white tape real? Real. Laughing, crying, shitting emoji. I don't know. What? Where's your enthusiasm for things all entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director, or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. Hey, look. That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming, excuse me. And look, a megaphone. A real live megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more troubled than I thought. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. Step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. What the fuck? What? Okay. This girl is out there. I was not expecting her to say that. What the hell? Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah. So don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. And she's touching it. No touching that! Hello? Individual? Sorry, my partner is kind of, you know. You know? No, I don't know! Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff. Moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. Cheating on my... What? No. What's that supposed to imply? Motherfucker, 17 years old. Do you do what you can for WP, okay? I'm alright. He's never heard a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry. Leave it to us. Did you know? Look at my suit! Any thoughts about this? Sorry. I don't really want to think too much about what happened just yet. I don't think she really responds to evidence. Yeah. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Murder? I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. The fucking security guard. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? That's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. What is her neck? Oh, it's a stopwatch. I was like, what is her necklace supposed to be? I thought it was a light or something. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation out of Power's alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. I want to see the photo. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. No, not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Ah! That's what I'm talking about! A clue! A lead! Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks, that helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. Not before I lie down in the death tape. I'm lying down in the death tape. So you sensed that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it as a witness testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go talk to her again. I really don't want to do that, but I'm gonna go talk to her again. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. I mean, soon-to-be ghost, maybe? What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Oh, I don't like that. Who told you that? Who dares question me? Alright, you better tell me, and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, huh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. Her, she's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are the same, are like that now. Yep, here we go. All you young people are the same, all you youths. She left. Well, Nick, I didn't capture any of what she said there. This is our chance to do what we can do without her looking over our shoulders. Yeah, I guess so. It's time to break into the security booth. Why is it making squeaking noises? You got a rat problem? The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with the computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? I think this is illegal. I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, let's give it a try. It's like a legal search and seizure or something. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. It looks like the camera was turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1. That's when the security lady arrived at the guard station. This noise is annoying, and I hate it. Enter the number of the security... Oh, God. Why would they make it the same 3 numbers, but in a different order? That one! There, entered. Streamer hates nature. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. It doesn't just show it on the screen? Oh, God. Fucking 1974 computer. Oh, it was the right one. I knew he would be wearing the costume. Also, hey, look, it doesn't fit right. How is this a picture of Will Powers? He's the one who always wears that suit. But I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something printed on the back. October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day. Oh, that's the only one in the computer. At 2 p.m. Hey, Nick! Can we just use this photo as evidence for the trial? I think the AV girl did it. I think she did it. The turtleneck girl. She killed him. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right. We'll put her in her place. Yeah, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she said. No, don't do that. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. You could be the next evil magistrate. Why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. Are we done for today? This photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. They're a lot shorter than they should be. Maybe it really is that security lady. Is that actually all I'm gonna get? Not a lot to work with, but okay. Oh my god, he used the second save slot. Holy shit. Also, whose fucking trials are starting at 10 a.m.? I thought they, like, you gotta get up, like, super early. It's like 6:30 or some shit. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Also, more unrealistic stuff in this series, or game, this game specific. These trials move way too fast. I called a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Well, it was nice knowing him. His career is over. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Hold on one second. Sorry, I needed fluid. Yes, sir, I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studios. See? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. Why was that grate pulled off? Wait, I didn't see that. Is that important? I don't know. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there's a gate, see? Past that area are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. And that's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? No? Why would I do that? Maybe I should. Too late now. I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Alright, so that's going in the court record. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Also, why is Edgeworth always the one I'm going up against? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Oh, good. We're starting with her. Oh, no. Will the witness declare her name? Oh, no. What? My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy Oldbag. Her... Call me Grandma. I was young, Oldbag. Still, the other children would make fun of me and believe it, but there was this boy in the captain of the... He called me Oldbag as well. Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, say I was. Yes, say? What is yes? Say? And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. She hitting on the judge? You may begin your testimony. She's one hell of an old bag. Okay, let's go. What do I have to work with? I'm curious. Attorney's badge? Damn, that's a good attorney's badge. Why do I still have the card key? I'm not sure. So I'm just like making sure I have the sequence of events. Let me hear what she says. Wait, what does this say? Death at 2:30 p.m. Why does that say photo number 2? Something was deleted. She deleted something. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through since the morning. I had made some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers. That man right there, and he was heading toward the studio. You saw the defendant, then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes. What am I... what am I... I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. I, well, had some errands to run that morning. It was 1 when I got to the guard station. It was at the main gate until 5. The murder happened at 2:30, right? They went at 2 p.m. Certain men walked right by me at 2 p.m. That fits. It was Powers. I'm gonna try pressing her first, and if that doesn't work, maybe I'll show the photo, because we don't know that's him. And it's obviously not, because, look, the fucking costume doesn't fit. You saw Mr. Powers? That's what I said. Go wax your ears. Got wax in your ears, Sonny. Nick, this is your chance. Time to pull out the secret weapon. I'll say it again. It was him. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio. What if, this one? Yep. Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about this man in the photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo-Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag. This is the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't! Well, I mean, I wonder. True. Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that! I wasn't born yesterday! No one in the court is accusing you of that, Miss, Witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. Why is that? However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised? The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Lady, it's a murder trial. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give a second look. Uh-oh. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear you about your proof, then. Okay. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. That's why there was a wrapping around the spear then. Okay. Are we sure it was the spear that killed him? I don't know. There's another prop that he's holding, like a, I don't know, a serrated sword. Fucking... apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his legs, see? Clear as day. That, That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? No. The costume is too small. So he had sprained his ankle? Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she No, don't do that. Yasuhiro Hagakure at it again. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. Alright, what do we have? I don't know if the spear actually is what killed him. How could you stab him with something that's not, like, solid? It's broken. Right? Although, I guess maybe no, they didn't find him with the spear in his chest, did they? There's no blood on it or anything. I don't know if that's like an age rating thing or what, but... Alright, let me... What does she say? During the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. I want to press her on this. Are you absolutely sure? Let's take a look at that picture again. He was walking strangely because he was injured? It doesn't look like he was dragging his foot. See? And you didn't trust me, whippersnapper? That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? Still, you can't look at this and say it's Mr. Powers. Yes, but only Mr. Powers would have been dragging his leg. He has a point. It does seem quite likely that it was Powers. There's gotta be more to this. I better keep pressing her. Well, Nick, find any glaring contradictions? She seems pretty sure that it was Powers in that photo. I'll just press her and see if I can shake her conviction. Whippersnapper? Hey, I haven't even said anything yet. I'll have you know I am not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow. The up and up. Youth today always whining about each other, pointing fingers in that, and it's enough to make an old lady cry. Mr. Wright, please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness. I think Edgeworth has met his match. They didn't even say anything. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. I'm gonna bring that up. He broke a prop. Sure did. His own samurai spear. His samurai spear, the murder weapon. Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down. He sprained his ankle pretty bad. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus the nap. I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot, okay. Did I press this already? Let's take a look at that picture again. And no, it doesn't look like he was dragging his foot. It looks like the costume is too large on them. But how do I convey that to the game? God damn it. Never say anything I don't mean, mind you. Why would he... I feel like the card key is gonna come up at some point. I don't know when, though. I'm just gonna keep pressing, see what happens. Who was present at the run-through? Well, let's see. There was Powers, he's the Steel Samurai. Then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate. And me. What exactly were you doing? Observing, just observing. What about the assistant? Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such. So she didn't see the run-through then. That's not significant enough, apparently. We've heard enough, damn it! Haven't we, Your Honor? There's one thing that bothers me, which is, where is this Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. I think it is. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. It's clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? No, I'm objecting to that. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else is not caught on camera. Wait, if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. I'm trying to wait for an opportunity to show up, like to show that this is photo number 2 of the day. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. Okay. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. If no one else went to the studio, it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. I don't have any evidence, like, in regards to what the prop lady was doing, right? Yeah, 2:30 p.m. Quick guide map. There's only one person I saw go to the studio, then it was Will Pat. Let me press on this. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody suspicious looking, right. No one else was there. Press again. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before one? Everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. Old windbag sure has balls, or, well, you know what I mean. Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details, after all. Or, for that matter, entirely forgetting them. It would suck, but also be kind of funny if you could start this missing evidence. Can you? Oh no! How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. Time of the death was 2:30. No one else was there. Wait, I already pressed on this one. Fuck. And the next one. I'm gonna press on the next one. Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy! Oh, I hate this fucking character. Edgy boy? Old windbag sure has balls. Yeah. I'm running out of time. Press on this. How do you know that? Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then, after some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything. That's gonna piss off Edgeworth. Nice. I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts. The only person I saw go into the studio then was Will Powers. What would I even present? I don't know. I pressed her on everything, I think. I feel like I need to present the photo, but I don't know when. No one else went there. I'm gonna try it. I'm running out of time, so... Oh, that was right? Yes! Hold on. Look at this photo. Look at this photograph one more time. The photo was taken by the camera at the gate of the studio, correct? Yes, sir, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. You know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Even I know what that means the photo was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th, really, Sonny. And I knew that too. The issue here is that the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it's really the only photo? Order! Tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. That's what I wanted to ask the witness. The evidence shows that not one but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access. The security lady herself. You watch your mouth, whippersnapper! The only person I saw that day is Will Powers. I already know what this picture is gonna be. Hey, I can actually tab out. Oh, no, that's not... Where hold on. Okay, so that photo you sent to SpongeBob was good, but every time she does that one face, she, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm getting it ready. Hold on. Chat, hold on. No, I think of this. Every time she fucking, like, makes that one face, it reminds me of this one. Overtime! But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Ah, well, yes, that's what you would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? Oh, I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help! Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper, too. Whippersnapper. Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? That's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai. Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. I see. Your testimony, please. Every day, after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day. Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny. I only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, begin the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Where's the defendant? Shouldn't he be here? Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security camera and check them. I throw out any old photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. I want to know what she's talking about here. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? Well, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part. For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag. See, look, it's the same face. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. I remember throwing out one photo that day. Do you have it? Well, who in the heck was in the photo you erased? A fanboy. Fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Wait a second. And Chum Chum? Didn't you say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. I called that out earlier. I'm just saying, I called it. I did that. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain? I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids. Children. Whippersnappers. Kids? So, on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? Order. Let me get this straight. You saw two people pass by the gate on their way to the studio that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg, and the other was a boy who looked to be about in 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. The boy in 2nd or 3rd grade? I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I'd think. It's quite heavy. Right. As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. And they're already trying to unsuspect him. The court will take a 5-minute recess. 5 minutes? I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Ah, here he is. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? Excuse me. I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. So who was in the Steel Samurai costume in that photo? That's not what she said, but that's what I said. How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. So they had access to his room. I'm thinking it's AV girl, or whatever the fuck she... Prop lady, the sweater girl. Is it a sweater? Turtleneck shirt? Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. She's the one that brought up never going into his room. And she even emphasized it. She was like, what kind of girl do you think I am? She killed him. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick, what are we gonna do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could have conceivably done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Don't sigh like that! Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? Why does he look like he'd be played by Troy Baker? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But there's still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant of Mr. Will Powers. Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Interesting. Let's hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. How do I save the game? Let's save the game now. Save the game now. I don't want to redo all this. Let's save the game now. Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. Who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder? the grade school boy. To be fair, the Warriors of Hope were like 10 years old. Yeah, and they were little psychopaths. Unironically, I think it's this. I think it's her. It was the assistant. The Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, she became the Steel Samurai. You're saying the Steel Samurai in the picture is really the assistant? That's correct, Your Honor. If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. Uh-oh, bad feeling time. Remember the testimony concerning Powers' injury? Powers and poor Hammer were at the run-through. Oh, and me. What about the assistant? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. The assistant knew nothing of Mr. Powers' injury. She could look at the Steel Samurai with that costume. But she couldn't walk the samurai walk. She wouldn't have limped. It doesn't look like she's limping to me, that's the thing. It just looks like it's oversized. That kind of takes the legs out from under that case. You didn't like that? I'm afraid I have to penalize you as I warned. Alright, so it's not her? Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Alright, I guess it's the security lady? If you would, Mr. Honor. Mr. Your Honor. Who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder? I guess the security lady. And I guess that's the correct choice. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. She does seem a bit, like, obsessive over the guy, doesn't she? It's kind of weird. Like, that means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag! What? Whippersnapper? Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you. Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I feel like Edgeworth is going to bring up the fact that she can throw out the photos. So... Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right there. Sherlock Holmes too, baby! That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with some objective and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? I don't... Does he just not like her? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it, is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive, too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute! What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said. Second or third grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. That's weird. But not surprising. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Or is it to be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day, whippersnapper? I have proof. Proof? Indeed. Let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. Let's see it, indeed. What's he talking about? I don't know. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed the murder? The spear? Your Honor? The murder weapon was the samurai spear? They were saying it was heavy earlier? That very spear is shown here in the photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Would the witness care to comment on this? The windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. The court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy... What was her name? Something Old Bag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this, Old Bag, before we continue. That is all. Court is adjourned. Wait a second! I'm not going to sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me? I'm talking. Okay. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what's this about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? If you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. Okay, we're still going. Alright, my lips were sealed. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studio on the day of the murder. Fucking this! They said they had nothing to do with it, see? Okay. So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studio that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Okay. Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. This fucking witness, man. Okay. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. I don't even know what to present here. I'm just gonna press her on everything. You were told not to talk. That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be so hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. What? And there were some other people in the studio on the day of the murder. Okay. Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. Okay, so where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2. Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but... can I go look at Studio 2? Is there, no, I'm curious. No, let's keep going. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? Yeah, that doesn't... Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder. I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. Oh my god! You got your bonus and you still talked. I think I've asked all the questions I have to ask. Okay, it's pushing for me to take a break, so... Your Honor, we have learned that there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag. And more information on these people who we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. The court is adjourned. I can't tell if we're finally getting to Edgeworth or if he just really doesn't like her. Probably both. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Really, it's nothing. Grin. Or should I? Well, I'll be going to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have we figured out just who is in that Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been Old Windbag? I still think it's the AV lady, but whatever. What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I. Yeah, I know. I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit and take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor Old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there. With or without my accusation. Let's go down to the studios. Right. We'll go back to visit you soon. Thanks. Thanks, guys. I'm gonna protect him. I'm gonna protect Will. He's a good guy. I don't think he killed anybody. Maybe. He probably didn't kill anyone. What if he did, though? I could probably save over this. I think I did okay-ish during that trial. I only fumbled, like, once, I think. What a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. You think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here, then? Let's get to the studios. Did you know I'm a lawyer? See this? You really like showing that off, don't you, Nick? Trying to find an image of SpongeBob posing like Edgeworth, but I have nothing. Except this. Chat, I want you to know that every time you send me something and I show it on stream, like this, I take a screenshot of it so I can put it in the stream. Ergo, this image is now permanently ingrained on my computer. I will have that forever. Did you know I'm a lawyer? Why is she smug about it? I don't know how that'll help us figure it out. It'll go great with fucked up Garfield. You can just delete it? I don't delete things. How far back does my screenshots go? Let's see. 2014. I have 11 years worth of screenshots on this computer. Man, old screenshots are... Man. Sorry, I was reminiscing for a minute. I was looking through the folder. I shouldn't be doing that right now. What do you think we should do? What do I... Huh? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get to the scoop of the director and the producer. Alright, then there's no point in hanging out here. You can show the Sakura Spirit screenshots. Okay, fine. I'll show you... what is this? Sorry, I opened the folder and all I get is... This is from October 29th of 2014. It is an image... I think this is from Hare no Chigu. That's what I was looking at. Anyway, any ideas? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. Oh, we're going to, studio. I'm gonna have to run into her again, aren't I? Oh, fuck. No one's here. Now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody. Oh, never mind. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. You know, I forgot that there was, like, a profiles thing. I forgot about the profiles thing. She's only 18. Penny Nichols. Penny Nichols. Props and set pieces. He's only 23? What the fuck? He's got the JoJo body going on. What do you mean? The age? Huh? He's younger than Edgeworth. That's weird. What? I wasn't going to eat them. They're only a day old. The main entrance to the studios. They probably have a police officer on patrol out there. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Computer that runs the studio security cameras, huh? Looks like it's been turned off for the day. Okay. So I can go left now? Excuse me. How does it feel being the second oldest person here compared to Gumshoe? Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He probably is up to his neck in paperwork after all the commotion in today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Yeah. How do I go down that way? Oh, probably move. They said Studio 2 is down this path. The monkey head is in the way. Should be able to get by it with no problem. The monkey head is real heavy. It did knock that tree over when it fell. Both of these, the monkey head and the tree fell the day of the murder, didn't they? That's what Detective Gumshoe said. Studio 2 entrance. Is this Studio 2? I thought so. It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, it does not. Is that an incinerator? What is that? There's a trailer over there. You call that a trailer? That's a fucking... It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. That's a house. Are we sure this is a studio? Does somebody fucking live here? What is this? These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Why is this bent? There's some flowers here. So pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Why is it bent? No, that's a significant detail. I don't like that. Did he... Maybe he didn't get killed. Maybe he, fell. Wait. There's a big 2 painted here. Probably because this is Studio 2? Probably, though it doesn't look anything like a studio. What if he fell on the fence and then they tried to make it look like he was murdered for some reason? On closer inspection, this trailer Shut the fuck up, birds! It looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Nick, let's go inside! You think it's okay? Oh, well, it's locked. Ah, shucks. Can't, Oh. Slide? Oh, that's how you do that. Okay. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this! Why are you showing me your attorney's badge? It likes to show it off, you know? Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. They ate T-bone steaks, too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. Just feels odd. Where's the T-bone? Where's the bone or T? Bone ap the teeth. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Really am not gleaning any information from this. Maybe I need to go talk to... Hold on a minute. Okay, I can't look at the trash can. Maybe I need to go... I'm gonna go back into Studio One real quick. Is anyone in here? I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it's a murder scene. I'm gonna go someplace else. Okay, there's no way to slide around in here. That's the chair the director sits in. This is the same dialogue from before. I expected a spear stabbing would leave a few bloodstains. I said that earlier. No, I don't think he died in here. A ladder. It's a step ladder. Smile, Nick, you're a star. Stop that. I don't think I checked this. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course, that's the mountain Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo old Tokyo. Maybe the plates shifted. I don't know, it's in the future, right? Like the plates shift and then the that's for reflecting light. Yeah. What? Where's your enthusiasm? Okay, so we're done in here. The comment about no blood. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm gonna go talk to him real quick and see if he has a key or something. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Do you have the fanboy? Do fanboys sneak into the studios often? Not that I know of. The security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning's run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us this before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this! I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. Oh, that's the important thing here. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Okay, he doesn't seem to... Regarding the murder weapon, yes? Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively. That's the spear that broke something during the morning run-through. Oh yes, I goofed on a round kick, you see. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away. With duct tape, we heard. Is anything useful here? Excuse me, thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. No? Regarding this photograph. Yes? This really is truly absolutely not you, right? Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest. Who else could it have been? Your costume was in your dressing room? Yes. I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep. But who? We found this card key in your dressing room. That's mine, yes? Can people outside the studio get these cards? I don't think so. Even I have to return the card. Once the show's done filming, that is. Okay, not helpful. Why am I able to go back to the Wright office? Anything? No. I'm missing something. What am I missing? Wait. The security guard station. This old bag must like junk food. There's a mountain of it in the desk there. On the debt. That's really weird. The magnifying glass can get stuck on this bar down here. Like I'm holding up on the analog stick. Oh, there it goes. There's a tree and a bush. This is the security camera that automatically takes pictures of people here. It took 2 pictures on the day of the murder before the actual time of death. One of them was the Steel Samurai, the other was a grade school boy. It doesn't seem to be switched on today. Why? I'm bushed. Maybe I'll sit down here for a bit. This is exactly why I don't want to get old. Ever. Hey, I'm still young. I'm just tired. Nick, when you start having to say I'm still young, you know it's all over. Shut up! Shut up! But I am still young. The studio mascot. Apparently it's a monkey of some kind. Never seen a monkey with a nose like that. Why don't they put its head back on? Maybe we should ask the assistant. I'm not sure we really want her fixing anything. You'd probably need a crane to move that thing. Probably so. Where is the assistant? I'm trying to question her, and I don't know where the fuck she is. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. I don't know what I haven't seen in here. Hold on. Is there anything I haven't looked at? See, Danganronpa fixed this by having a button I would press and it would go ba-doing, and then it'll like show everything that I can click on, and it says it's locked, but I want to go in. Break the window. Show your license. If the year doesn't start with 20, you're old. I gotta show my license. For you see, I'm too young to have one. Definitely. I don't like that. What am I supposed to do? What's that Studio One? Where's the girl? Anything in here I haven't looked at? No? Huh. That's him, officer. Driving to White Castle, being too young to drive. What the fuck? No. Who's getting White Castle? I didn't look at the welcome sign. It says welcome. They let people in here when they're not filming, right? Nick, let's come here someday. What do you say? If that security lady lets us in. Wait a minute, hold on. What if I... Wait, if I go to the main gate, can I... Yeah, I can go to the employee area. Can I walk around in here? I forgot to go here. I need to see if I can look at the left side. It's that assistant girl. I forgot this area existed, I'm gonna be honest with you. Hey. Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. I am still suspicious of you. Don't mention it. Is it true that they caught the security lady? Oh. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? With, cardboard? Wow. What a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right. I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. See you later, then. Good luck with your investigation. Okay, I can look around here now. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. One of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? I mean, some people do it for transportation, and they can't afford a Vespa, like me. I can't afford I want a Vespa. And that must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? We already read that one. The remains of the other day's lunch. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone, minus the steak. There's really not a lot to look at here. The grate that used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain? So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. It's tape. Oh, yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you? Why are you giving me that expression? I don't... What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? What, she's serious? Uh-oh. I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Why are we removing the... Sometimes. Hiya! There. That should make the kids happy. The things we do. The drain grate is off, and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Does it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? How is that a good deed? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Alright, so that's gonna have repercussions later, I'm certain. Great. Good job. Good job, gang. Nice job, team. There's a sign on the dressing room door. Will Powers. Must be... It's the same dialogue as before. What exactly am I missing here? We borrowed that, there's a difference. I'm gonna go inside? Look what you did, helping a murderer. That fucking kid. It's a 10-year-old kid who picked up a 45-pound spear and stabbed a 37-year-old man in the heart. This is where the steel samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. What if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. She's got a point. There's some regular suits among the costumes here. And those must be Mr. Powers' personal clothes. There's mirrors like this in dressing rooms. Hey, he likes his hair spiky. He's an array of cosmetics. Samurai Boogie Woogie, Nick! Get with the picture! Can you tell me how you can identify a show just by seeing a wig? She likes samurai movies. Mr. Powers' bag. I wonder what's inside. Hey, supermarket tabloids? I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Wolfman found on Mars? I'll have to buy that issue. What? There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Wait, Nick. These snacks, they've passed the expiration date. Then don't eat them. They're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. This fucking girl. It's locked. I guess he doesn't open his window much. Okay, with the same dialogue as before. This looks like one of those shitty inflatable couches. Okay, so, yeah, there's nothing in here. Good. Oh, hello. Ho-ho, you look a little out of place. Is it the clothes? I thought that my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Right. Okay, so can I actually talk to you now about several things? Look at my suit. I'm not really sure what that is, sorry. Say, you work with the props, right? About that murder weapon? You mean the samurai spear? It's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. You'd have to be pretty strong to use it as a weapon. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? Yeah, not helpful. Could you take a look at this? She's killed again? What? That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this, anyway? Looks like she didn't know about this photo or the injury that morning. Never mind. She's feigning ignorance! Wow, they gave a lawyer one of those card keys? I'm sort of borrowing it. I see. You better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about those card keys here. I guess they're pretty good about keeping these out of outsiders' hands. You'll be careful. Not helpful. Okay. So how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates for the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here at the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director. More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? Can I not bring it up? Let me go talk to him again? No, nothing? Okay. The guard monitors the visitor's room. And nothing... Okay, nothing... And you've got nothing else? Okay. Fuck! Any ideas? There's not enough information. No, there's not. What the fuck do I do? I'm gonna look around the office again. A poster of an old movie that Mia liked. Random amount of legal books. don't know what to do. I'll figure it out. He's got nothing new. Right. Did I already present this? Yeah, I already did this. I snuck in and took it while I was asleep. What fucking... I feel like I'm playing Blackwell right now. What the fuck am I missing? I don't know. I don't know. What do I do? What the fuck did I just walk in on? WTF? Who are you dudes, Lamau? Oh. No. Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. No, don't say that to me. Whatever, lamers. His name is Salmonella. What the fuck? How can you not know the great Salmonella? I make delete shows. Oh god, what year did this game come out? Oh, my throat. The Steel Samurai? Mine. RTFC, read the film credits. This is the director. You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You looked so... Sorry. This is not what I was expecting to walk in on. I was so confused as to what I was... No, quite alright, really. It's fine. Raffle. I don't... What is it? You know, on closer inspection. Yeah. Hot. I'm not reading that. No. Rock source? What? Hey, you're drooling. 17 years old. Back away. No, stop. Buffer overrun, he just said. Oh no. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. What? The sequel to the Steel Samurai, Pink Princess. Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Quentin Tarantino? What the fuck? That looks kind of cool. I mean, what? Raffle? Now! Is it a cool, like, robot lady? I don't know. The Pink Princess? Why's it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. My fight or flight response kicked in, and it's not going away. Stab him! I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me. LOL! Why are you staring at me like that? This is fucking weird, man. Oh god, he's gonna be on the stand. This is WP, right? How do you know? Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Alright. The director would know about the injury. He was there. God, I fucking hate... Fuck, I can't deal with this shit. Look at my suit. Yo! Okay, alright. I don't want to be here, so... Okay, we got one. Keep it one. Oh, God. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? What the fuck is his hat? He's got, like, a hat that's, like, styled after, like, the... I don't know what the hairstyle is called, or, like, a ponytail, but it's, like, sticking straight up or something, but he's wearing it backwards. So, I mean, it would look weird anyway, but it looks even weirder, and you fucking... Oh, I know who you dudes are! That security lady told you about it, eh? That's right. It's a pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene in the morning. Top knot? Is it top knot? Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. What the fuck, a T-bone steak, was it? I can't deal with this. Oh, I can't deal with this. What the fuck, no. How do you even vote? Yeah, suck stores! Hate missing out on food. Nick, what does suck stores mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Leet Speak was an actual way teens typed in the 80s. I don't know if it was in the 80s. I think, like, yeah, early 2000s, late 90s. Homestuck trolls. That Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. He's telling the truth, that means that gives him an alibi. Oh god, we're gonna keep talking to him now. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Nag skills all the way. Scary though. Asterisk sweats asterisk. How the fuck is he? He's just saying all this shit out loud? Like, he earlier he made a sad face. That means he said parenthesis? Or sorry, semicolon open parenthesis. She brought the studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Why is his name Salmonella? I don't... why is that... yeah, we were together from noon to 4 the whole time. Does he eat raw chicken on the regular? Like, I don't... Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors, also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension, asterisk sweats, asterisk. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers, asterisk style, asterisk. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Can I leave now? I don't... I'm gonna give him the card. Okay, I'm gonna stop presenting things to him because it's upsetting me. I'm gonna leave now. Oh god. I don't feel good. Do you have anything to say? Don't show him Mia. Mia's dead. Good god. There's nothing new. What the fuck? Am I supposed to keep talking to him? I don't want to do that. Okay, we're supposed to go back here. This place is deserted. Never mind. Nick! What was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. Not sure we should be barging in. It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? Leet Speak is early 90s. Yeah, I semi-grew up with Leet Speak. Kinda. Not that I didn't use it, okay? I don't post things, but there's probably one at the guard station at the main gate. What are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. Should give me a better breath of being able to move around. Streamer has dated themselves. Oh, god damn it. Dude, these people, I hate it here. You again. How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. Soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady is too much. She's not gonna say anything to Fanboy. About that kid you said you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down! Oh, she's talking. Nick? Look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director. The one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down! Nick? I think she's losing it. Wait, okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab, this now. The security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. No touching. I'd better investigate there later. Okay. This place exhausts me. And I need to leave. Oh. Okay. He's got the same kind of hat. The top knot hat. Hey. Hey, wait. But he came right through here, right through the drain. Hey, Kiddio. What's your name, Sport? I'll call him Sport. It's gonna piss him off. I'm not a kid, so don't go talking to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. Pre-Ota. What a little brat. There's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? I think I'm being mocked. You've got to hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. Why do you have a sword? He can't pull it out. He can't pull it out. It's too long. Call me Kiddio again, and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. That's why you don't wear it on your back, dumbass. You wear it on your side. Dumbass. Look at my suit. Evildoers. Okay, that doesn't help me. Evildoers. 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 Hey, child, look at this autopsy report. Okay. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Ha ha! You can't fool me! Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, Kiddio. We have a nerd-off going on here. Watch it! What are they doing? You heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always... The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. Oh, whoops. What? But no way am I telling you, losers. What? Wait. Let me go. Oh. Okay, bye. He's gone. Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Why was this sitting here, I wonder? Sleeping pill. Huh. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Somebody fucking laced his steak. What is going on here? This is getting more interesting. And I don't want to see that director man again, huh? Where's that old windbag? Odd of her to leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her. Stop, whippersnapper. Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch? Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Oh, good idea. This is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Yes. hate these bird noises so much. Holy shit. It's just, they're so compressed and it hurts my ears a little bit. Okay. How many nerd-offs have you had about Star Trek? What? No, not nerd-off. Just conversations. And me complaining about modern-day Trek. Oh, God. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It's not good. Modern-day Trek, it's not that good. I don't know. It opened. Great, let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. You first. Not that eager. Okie dokie, I am a little worried about what we're gonna find in here. It's a lot less weird than I was expecting. There was stuff moving in here. What the hell? Ugh! Someone's in here! Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and, I see. And who might you? Dee Vasquez. The producer. Dee Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. Huh. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. What? Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. Okay, so she's just completely detached from reality. That's cool. What is wrong with everybody in this goddamn studio? We're getting nowhere fast. Alright. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Why did this song start playing? Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her. Don't get mad at me. About the director, Salmonella. Why is that his name? Was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. What is wrong with everyone in this goddamn studio? Nick? Are all the people in entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Is there? Wait. Yes? If you see Manella, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? Very helpful. I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Okay, I'm just gonna leave, I guess. I don't know. This chapter's fucking weird. So many menus. I gotta hate you. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? We need a script for episode 13? Episode 13. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Asterisk sweats asterisk. Uh-oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it. Shakes. Nick? It might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. Oh, God. I agree. Why? Why do I have to do it? Fuck off! Where would he have been? I don't know. Alright. Main gate? Studio 1? We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick. I don't... Here? Hey, look. That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. The director. Maya, take a look around that chair for me. Would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he left it somewhere? Found it! The script! Good work. Okay. Why is it stained? Dude, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. What if I just give it to her directly? I'm gonna do that. There you go. Here, we found it. Your script. Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers. Right. Screen flashing white for a different reason? No. Am I a suspect? No, it's just... oh, no, but... She's 34? She looks like she's like 70. What do you mean? 32. Oh, no. You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. Maybe it's all the smoking. I don't know. You know there was a meeting here at noon? Yes, with the director. And the people from the network. Okay. Correct. Now, listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? I'm not interested. Okay. The tree? She's talking about the tree? On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. She looked either 20 or 80 to me based on different factors. I think it's like the slight grayish tinge to her hair and the fact that she's smoking a fucking... What is that? Like an elongated pipe? Who the fuck... Who does that? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. The French... Alright, that. What an original name. Wow, this perspective actually explains it a lot better. That actually does look a lot more blocked. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. Why the fuck is that? Is that thing like solid rock? Why is it so big? They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus none of us could have gone to Studio One. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait. What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio One. 2:30, the time of death. Why do you know that? Very well. Come. Why does she know that? That's Mr. Monkey. Monkey. It wasn't broken. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. What is with weird statues announcing the time in this series? 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Feels weirdly familiar. Neck, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 until 4 p.m. Therefore, we're innocent. I still think he fell maybe on the spike in there. I don't know what's going on anymore, man. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. I don't think he did. See? Goodbye. That was actually very helpful evidence, I think, probably. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. I still think it's weird, but alright. Main gates. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Alright, he fell on the spike in the flower patch, and then he got up at 2 p.m. and walked, and he put on the suit. He snuck into the trailer with a giant wound in his chest and put on the costume, and then he walked himself to Studio One and then took the costume off. Sorry, while I was making a shit post, I just realized something. I think I know where the suit went. Somebody incinerated it. If somebody incinerated the suit... the fuck is the order of events here? The monkey head fell... oh, that picture was taken at 2 p.m. The monkey head fell at 2:15. Somebody went to the trailer. I'm so confused. What if they were carrying around his corpse inside the suit to, like, hide it, and that's why they were limping? Because it wasn't a limp, it was like them struggling with a dead body? What if it was that? So, like, okay, he falls on... I'm trying to think. You can get from Studio 1 to Studio 2 without it taking a picture, I think, so never mind. I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. 1 a.m. streamer's cognitive ability is back. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got 1 lead. You're just gonna randomly show up now. You're dead! Go away! Mia, it's you! What took you so long? Why do you have to open the kimono up with the... Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have 1 lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, where did he go? I saw him. I saw everything. What? No way am I telling you, losers. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. The boy's our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks, now I'm more worried than I was before. I don't want to go back to the studios. Stop making me go back to the studios. Look at my suit. Showing me that isn't going to do any good. You know what they say, dead men don't tell tales. You sure are talking enough. So what's the best thing to do from here? We need to go to the studio and talk to that boy. You have any idea who might have done this? We don't have enough information. Where have I heard that phrase before? So that's where Maya got it from. That wasn't a good Pirates movie? I already don't even know which Pirates movie that was. I'm good. No, I'm not good. This chapter is removing years off my life. What's wrong? Whippersnappers. She's been chasing that boy this whole time. Dead men don't tell no tales. One of the post-Davy Jones ones? Have I not seen that one? I don't even know. When I catch him, Is everyone's name a pun? It seems like it. What is D. Vasquez? D. Vasquez? What is that? I don't... Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. Windy Old Bag. I get her name. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper. Yeah, I don't think Windy Old Bag is not a pun. It's like Windy Old Bag, like windbag. It's a pun on windbag. A hostage. Right. Do you... What's this about a hostage? That boy was running away. He dropped this and ran. He'll come back. For this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might have what we need. Cody might want to give us that if we tell him. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Miss Old Bag, might I? No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, you have anything you might trade with her? Do I have a donut? I wonder. I met with the director just now. My heart. I don't feel so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. Is she... What is happening? Is she gonna die? What happened to the boy? I see him again, I'll... lay him flat. My, what a violent old lady. Okay. I can't deal with this anymore, man. I'm losing my goddamn mind. What's wrong with everyone in this goddamn complex? I'm gonna scream. Okay. Wendy looks like she's passing stones. Okay, so they incinerated the costume in here, and I don't know why. It's still weird. It'll come up in trial eventually, I'm sure. There's no one in here? Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster looks like it's been hanging here for years. Probably because it was covered in blood. He must have died, or been carried around in the suit, at least. This is one of Maya's favorite movies. Nothing's wrong with the assistant yet, anyway. See, no, I think she's gonna be the it's gonna be... I'm expecting her to come up on the stand at some point, and she's just gonna be absolute psychopath. Maybe we should replace the poster in the office with this one. That would be kind of sad. Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Another old movie poster, The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. What the hell does Samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? It's a samurai musical set in ancient Japan. Samurai musical? Is that even a genre? I'm impressed. You know your stuff, Mia. Maya's the real fan. I just picked up a little bit. Can we move this out of the way? I feel like there's something behind it. It looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much these sets cost. Can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. And this is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Damn it. Just some paper cups and a crumpled document. There's nothing in here. It's silent. It's weird. It's freaking me out. I don't... All right. Check inside Studio 1 real quick. No. I don't want to see you. I don't... No, you're not real. Go to the employee area. No, he's back. Oh, never mind. No, there he is. Hey, you, wait a sec. Phoenix? Was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Oh, okay. Why? Is the other guy in here too? Still, that would, oh no. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Fey. Nice to meet you. Oh, I see what's happening here. Yo! I'm Phoenix Wright. He hates me. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Yeah, alright. So, the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's, the bomb. What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. Okay. So, you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion is necessary. Maybe a bribe? What do you want? The spear? The samurai spear. I tried showing you this earlier, and you scoffed at it. That's totally cool. I wish I had one, too. This kid and Maya would get along great. No? Okay, not gonna work. It's the Steel Samurai. Huh? Why is he dragging his foot like that? Where'd you get this? You want some sleeping pills? What's that? Boring! And how can one person be so lame? If you were a superhero, you'd be lame-o man. Okay. Okay. I'm not losing it. Okay, he's just calling me lame-o man now. I'm a lawyer. Autopsy report? What? Let's go talk to the guard! God, you gotta move around a lot in this chapter. God damn it. What about this? Yep. That's about the response I expected from her. She's too busy catching her breath to tell me anything. Great. Good. Yep, this is helpful. Thanks. Alright. Do you have it? Like, where is it? No? She said she had something of his, and I don't know what the fuck they were talking about. Have I talked to him yet? No, I haven't. I guess Mr. Powers is in questioning. Oh well. Let's try again another day. Oh, okay, never mind. What about you? Nope, I already checked you. I don't know. What the fuck would... Okay, I'm gonna... I don't know where either of, like, the director or, the producer went. Do I need to look around here again? Oh my god, I do. I really want to take a break, but we have work to do. It's kind of sad seeing so many empty benches. Kind of like if you threw a party and nobody came. Oh, wait, why did the benches thing change? There's a clock in the speaker and the monkey's head. You would usually tell the time by ooking. You have a charming scream. Oh, thank you. I can do it more if you want. Something lit up. What was it? This is the path that goes to Studio 2. The mascot... Oh, okay, that's for the path. Not helpful. No, I genuinely... like, this one's giving me the runaround. It's a lot. Is there anyone in the trailer right now? Nope? Okay. What the fuck does it want me to do? It's kind of tedious with the menuing, isn't it? Outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. Classic director's chair. They don't have an extra large one for Mr. Manila. Normal stepladder. I've never actually used one. I don't like heights. I'm a firm believer that humankind was made to keep both feet on the ground. He's got different dialogue because Maya isn't here, I guess. I mean, she is, but she's not. A collection of expensive film equipment. I can't even begin to imagine how much... I didn't mean to skip that. If we broke one, we'd for sure go bankrupt. Stage backdrop. This is the Neo Fujiyama, according to Maya. Looks incredibly fake, but I guess the kids don't mind. A panel for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting board or something. Alright, there's nothing in here. Can you fucking, like, give me something to work with here? I'm gonna give her the key card. Whatever. Hey, that's a card. Studio 1? Right. A card key to Studio 1. I could visit poor Hammer. Oh, you were... Oh, I guess she actually... Okay, I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it, then? Yeah, I guess. If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I did. I guess it can't hurt. Here you go. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even, deal? That is not what I expected her to do, but it's also very helpful, so... What is this, a Steel Samurai trading card? Oh, that's how you get it from her. The sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. I'm off. There she goes, hobbling off toward the studio. Okay, I know what to do now. Maybe. Here you go. This look familiar? My you are. You are... Huh? You know, ultra rare? That card's really hard to get. And for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. What? Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on! Man, for a grown-up, he sure is dumb. Premium, rare, why do I feel like we're talking about stakes? I don't know where to get that. Alright, never mind, now I no longer know what to do. Fuck, why is this chapter giving me such a runaround? Holy shit. Super Omega Rare Samurai. There's so much menuing! Where am I going? No, not you, damn it. Wait. No, yeah, no, he's got nothing. Let me check Studio 2? Or 1? I don't know. Let me check the detention center. Maybe he's got something. No, he's not here. Okay, never mind. Studio 2? Is anyone in the trailer? Okay, that's... something's gonna happen. Oh, hi. Hello, possible murderer. What brings you here? I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Yep, definitely. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. It's a little weird, isn't it? You got something... Yeah, fanboy? Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. I never imagined there would be, like, this much gameplay between trials. Or, well, trial... It's the same trial, but broken up between different days. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes. It's really a terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... After what happened... You mean you don't know about Hammer? No? What? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. No? Tell me. Now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? Fucking hate when people do this. They're like, oh my god, I gotta tell you this, and then they just fucking... They're like, nah, I can't tell you. I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Oh, why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Great. Do you like trading cards? You know anything about this? That's Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? A set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Oh no, here we go. Please, I beg you, trade with me. Not a nerd, but a geek. Trade with you? Yes! Trade cards! Look, I'll even trade you an ultra-rare premium card. Trade me a... Huh? It's a good deal for your ultra-rare. Please! Yeah, Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? No, let's go, come on. Trade now. Okay. Really? Thanks! This is for you. An ultra-rare premium Steel Samurai collectible card, very valuable. I get to start a YouTube channel with my card unboxings now. Unpackings? They call them unpackings, not Yahoo! And there she goes. Okay. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? I feel exhausted, lady. Okay, I'm gonna, go pester this kid again. Here you go. Now, tell me stuff, and it's not gonna be useful, is it? Maybe, I don't know, see this card? Wait, that's it. That's the last ultra-rare premium card I need. Give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. I've never seen him so eager. You can make 2 viral YouTube shorts and retire. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. You sure? Fine by me. Europe card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. He knows something that could help us. We have to take him to the stand tomorrow. Alright. What do you got? Fuck, I'm dying. So you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah. I, love the Steel Samurai. So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. G1 Gundam is better. What is this new Gundam show that's coming out? It's like titled Gundam GQQQQQQQX or something. I think it's like pronounced Guckwix or something. I don't know what's going on. His kind nature. Think of something. I really like his kind nature. What a guy. Totally. He looks so tough, but inside he's as gentle as a kitten. Yeah. What else do you like about him? Don't tell me I have to keep this act up. Tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. His fighting skills. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, Whizzam. The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out. It's my fan album. Okay. What the? It's all the pictures of the Steel Samurai, the fucking drawing on the front that's like off-center. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Whizzam! I got 'em all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera! Does that have evidence on it? That would be cool if it did. He's a fanfic writer. I love how anytime somebody types the word O, it just shows up as a small, like begging hamster. You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. Uh-huh. The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Why do you write the K like that? Who writes Ks like that? If you write Ks like that, I don't trust you. Hey, you can have this if you want, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Contains photos of every victory scene and every battle the Steel Samurai has won. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. Right. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice, too. I saw everything. Well, well. You might get some useful information out of him yet. I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2 p.m. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost, though. I was there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast I got scared. I went home after that. I see. Must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Yeah? Yes? I think we can say for sure that means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. The only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on a witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not do that, then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. Why? I heard everything! The boy here is a key witness! And he's under police protection, starting now. God fucking damn it, Gumshoe. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Ah. Okay, that's not good. That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. What a massive waste of my time. And now we've got a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa! Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I think the game is trying to throw me for a loop. This is weird. No, this is really weird. There's weird shit going on. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great, thanks, Mia. See you soon. Man, I hate to end it here, but I think I should stop. It's a cliffhanger, but... I've been streaming for 4 hours. Sorry, I had to, like, stand up for a second. Oh, my fucking, everything. I'm not old, I swear. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop here. It just seems like a good place to leave off, you know? And I'll try my best to remember what happened last time. Title screen, there it is. I don't want to Alt F4 the game, because I don't want to, like, corrupt anything, because apparently that can fucking happen. So, yeah, do it like that. Thanks for stopping by. Oh shit, I've been here for 4 hours. Yeah, no, thanks for stopping by, and watching me, wander around a movie set for 3 hours straight. What the fuck? Next time I stream this, I am going to forget everything, so that should be fun. But yeah, I'll see you later. I don't know how to end streams. I'm just gonna, I don't know, the Bluetooth device has connected successfully.
Is connected successfully.
Yeah, sure. Alright, see you later.